VOD watcher. No, Chad is here. While doing. Today's plan is Hatino. Getting everything set up here. Alright. See. We go talk to people, eh? Okay, I forgot I need to get a new axe. Quest.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I was sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you down too? 4 folks came to Hatino Village for the veggies, but now they show up for that gaudy get-up Cece makes. So which are you after? Veggies. Ah, that's what I thought. Hatino is its veggies after all. I focus on growing pumpkins myself, but there's other fields and a couple of farms up the hill too. I suppose nowadays we've got those weird sculptures to gawk at too. Point is, there's plenty to check out around our village if you take the time to look. Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, I'd be a poor excuse for a farmer, wouldn't I now? Meant too soon. No small child? Doing. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Hiya. How goes?
Yeah.
Our little East Wind General Store carries all of Hatino Village's specialty. Ever since Cece set up shop in the place across the way, Hatino has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest.
Huh.
I tell you what, you haven't lived until you've tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hatino pasture. Hello, Personics. Thank you. Hydrate. Straight from Hatino pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure.
Oh.
Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying something I can do for you?
Oh.
Nails. Seven. Don't need that yet.
Oh. Oh.
That's fine.
Oh.
Of salt. Go right in. I just came out. It's upset multiple times now. I can't admit 3 customers at present.
Oh.
What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in?
Hmm?
Hey, come on now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we all come back later, they'll have room for all of us.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh, or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Do I have ore to sell? Maybe a little bit. I haven't found many, ore deposits yet. Yeah, they are mushroom people. Thank goodness they give up, hmm? Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to this? Why did they do this? Look, this makes her look really creepy. You're also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint.
No.
Another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece, hmm? Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Eventist Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Cece brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The Cece hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cece. Do you see that luxurious curve? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hatino. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Drag queen hat. Link is going to look amazing with that. Yeah. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night, they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Latino's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hatina wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hatino's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hatino Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's fine. It's time we headed back home. Hey, Boo! Hello, Arcane. How's it going? Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... undecided! Oh ho, if you haven't thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so... I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to hand out this vital task? I'll do it for you. You're just popping in to say hi, but ducking out to avoid spoilers. Alright, haven't you done Hatino yet, Arcane? There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Hylian Shroom times 8. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. Easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nine in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. Imagine the infections they get with the mushroom clothes. Only if the clothes are actually made out of mushroom. You remember the convo about the mayor election, but think that's where you ducked out? Yeah. Understandable. Find some more time to play Tears of the Kingdom rather than Genshin. Genshin is still better. Toodles. Okay, Supreme. uh, oh. Thanks for dropping by, Arcane. Have fun. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in, but since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. Ah! I should have expected that. The thing I need about your advice is on my sister, Cece. Wait, the thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to. Get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out where what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Alright, you know what work I'm gonna do with that? I am going to go... I'm trying to use Genshin when I play this game. Kakariko and what? Again, Genshin control. And buy the last bit of the sneaky clothes. I think handy if I have to stock. Tower where? Oh, I haven't done the tower yet for Hatino. All I need is the pants. Now I have enough. Yay! Alright, and then we want... Forgotten where it is now that I have found that one. Trying to use Genshin. I don't. This one. It feels so weird too when the map doesn't have color. Yeah. I know one of the first things I do in Genshin is run around and collect all the Archon statues so that I can see what's going on. I should try and get the hero's path. It's very useful. There it is. I used it a lot in the first game with the expansion. Maybe I'm imagining it, but my throat doesn't feel quite right. Perhaps it's because of the came to me to have your clothes. Yeah, that's right. Yay! Alright, I need a lot of sunset fireflies. And then I still need some blue nightshade. I forget where I found the blue nightshade. Yeah, I like that they added a lot of the expansion stuff into the base game for this one. Makes me wonder if they do an expansion, if it makes me wonder if they actually do an expansion, if they'll like what cool stuff there will be. The Master Quest sword was such a pain. I don't think I did that. Never got around to it. Oh, that Ruby is back. The Master Sword quest was such a pain, it's 10 times worse than the child story quest. I don't know about that because I don't need to do the Master Sword quest, whereas I had to do the child story quest. Like, there's not an option. I had to do it in order to continue the story. But the Master Sword thing is sort of just like a bonus if you want to increase its power. Which is not necessary, but completely.
Ho, ho.
Pretty sure back this way.
Ho, ho.
Ah.
Ho. Ho, ho.
A little harder to say. No. I'm looking for nightshade? Oh, whatever it's called. Nightshade. Glowy one.
Ho, ho.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, it's not. Ah, see? One. Two night. Alright.
Yup. Yeah.
There you go. Hitting me. I see. Octorok eyeball! You bullied yourself to do the sword thing? Yeah. I was planning on doing it, but then other games came out, like Builders. And I'm very sorry, sir. Ah, Bertha! together. I'll be friends now. Might be able to find, this. Council. Alright. What is?
Oh.
So, fellow traveler, what are you searching for on your journey? My passion is finding geoglyphs. They're enormous pictures that have been drawn on the ground.
Oh.
When they were drawn by who and how, when were they drawn, and by and how? The mysteries abound. I heard an interesting rumor that there are not one but two geoglyphs in Eldin. The first one is supposedly on the south side of the mountains, which is to say nearby. The other one, I'm told, is on the northwest side of the mountain range near the Typhlo ruin. Sadly, my search for the geoglyph in this area has come up empty. I suppose I'd have better luck if I climbed a hill and peered down from its summit. How come I can't tell him where they are? Oh, look, I took one of the horses away from me. Alright.
Yeah.
Toma. Hey, we meet again. The story goes that the legendary clothing collection is Cody of fashion. I intend to find every last piece.
Oh.
Hey, the caves of Eldon are practically bursting with treasure. It would be very exciting if they weren't also bursting with lava. Oh, that's right. I already talked to her.
Ah.
Save me. You're the only reason I'm still here. Please take this. Thank you. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Alright. Tis time. Touch. Fireflies. See fireflies out, right? Excuse me, sir. Uncalled for. Wrong book. Oh, the... Alright. I wish it told me how much it would add if I fused it. It's 2. But really long single-handed weapon. So, why not? Alright. Oh. Go, sir, go, 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 go!
When the glow of the blood-stained moon...
Hurry up, Horsey! Go, go, go! We gotta cook something. Alright, where's that? Cook. But so instead, let's try some of our... Nope, we missed it. Sucks. Damn it, Horsey, you weren't fast enough. Alright. Anyways. Buttons. But. Fun fact. If you see a cart getting attacked at night on the road, help the NPC. They can do it every time. If you see anyone getting attacked and you help and you help them get a food item, so. I always try and help them whenever I see guys getting attacked. I like free stuff. Anyways, I'm annoyed I missed the blood moon. I love this outfit. now, this is a fine turn of events.
Moo.
How in the world did you get in here? Into my silo, I might note. I can't have just anyone coming in and out at all hours of the day. Shoo, shoo. I don't think that was the quest. Damned, do not enter. Okay, well then I don't understand what I was supposed to do. Yo, Linky! The heck, dude? What the hell was that, dude? You have one job, it's to climb things. Why did you not grab on?
Ooh.
Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret.
Moo.
Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, munch, crunch.
Moo.
Sigh. So scrumptious. Crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, you can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hatino Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit, simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. You can always follow the cart at night until it gets attacked. Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her.
Eh?
Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is this really all there was to it?
Oh.
I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hatino Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Iron True. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Oh, also, hello, old birds. Oh, you're lurking now. Forgot to say hi to you. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know? I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. R, a CC, water. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. God, I love it. Yes, because Linkit would be a weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around? Act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of mine wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Is this the same guy that wanted crickets? What's the matter? You can tell me. Oh. Creepy creeps get in here and spoil everyone's time. Kind of follow up to that friend of a friend conversation we were having. Remember, we were wondering what kind of present would make Miss Ivy from the General Store happy? If you have any answers, buddy, now's the time. Okay. I need to go ask her directly. Morning, welcome to Hatino Village, here for some sightseeing. Eastwind General Store is open for business. You're here for Hatino Village's famous fresh produce. In the right place. Or if you like this super cute Cece hat, you can hit the store across the way. Ventist Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. Drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece's putting our village on the map. Say something? Frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I would be incredibly happy. Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told them what my dad likes instead. It is the crickets all over again. I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long... a friend of a friend tipped me off. Went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? Uh-oh. Gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs, and 100 of them at that. Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. So my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. I better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village. Yeah, I should check it out later. What? I didn't say anything. Haha. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. Hey, buddy. Do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Always the friend? Yeah, it's always the friend that wants something. Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours. 1, 2, 3. Aha! 10 frogs. All accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. As promised, here's your reward. Mushrooms? Hoping for some rubies, man. Nice. Guess it's up to me to collect the rest. Now I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved, Miss Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh. No coming back from that one. Okay, Manny. Someday, a second store. Erg.
Ma.
Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think?
Oh.
Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to Cece that our shop is taking off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. You are looking to add some color to your wardrobe. You found the right place. You do. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup too. Huh? Ooh-wee, that's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. CC fabric. Sweet. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place, now cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? You can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with new cloth. Either way, it'll take just 20 rupees. I don't have any money. Hang on, let's see if we can sell some stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of people for CC.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Alright. I don't want to sell this one though. Sell this. Not too bad actually.
Aha. Oh.
Make a few of those.
Oh.
I was hoping it would crit because then it would have gotten sell for more maybe. They've been putting these strange decorations all over the village. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here, a tourist? You're in Hatino, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law, Wharton. Prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off, by all means. Go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Is there something you need from me, Mr. Traveler? Eileen. Huh? You say this is from Cece? Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor if they'll mix up the village real nice. Oh. You're a traveler, aren't you? I'd like to go traveling myself sometime. But today I've got my hands full tending to the field near the school? Is the school here now? Good journey to you, traveler, and good harvest to me, I suppose. You have something else to say? A gift from Cece, thanks for that. World of fashion moves too fast for us old folks, but I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folks are happy to live. Alright, let's sell some. Right, so nope. I don't want to do that. That guy, I'm not sure.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Alright. I want to sell.
Oh. Aha. Oh. Aha.
Deer crime stick.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. I have a lot of.
Aha.
A lot of meal. That many.
Oh. Aha. Oh. Aha. Oh.
Right.
Aha.
Alright.
Oh. Ah.
to us.
Yeah.
Alright. Boom. You wearing a CC hat? You're not wearing a CC hat.
Oh.
Huh? Do you need something from me?
Oh.
What's this? Something from CC? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep chalking up this CC brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes.
Ah.
But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Look, oh well. There are a lot of frogs in here. Welcome back, Golden Birds! How's it going? Alright. Oh, I destroyed the wrong thing. I don't know what I destroyed. I meant to destroy this. What did I destroy? That was. Because I totally meant to destroy. You're tired from a long day. Go downstairs. A really big cave. Ah! I don't like those things. Come on, sir. Uh, that you want. Emblazoned shield. Oh. Alright, I want. No. Better. Hydrant shield is better. Actually, I'm okay. Curious. Possible. Like. Yeah. That's great. Things up with my shield. That. Slime time! Your cat has healed? Oh, that's right. You were saying that you needed to put a cone on them for being ridiculous. I hear dudes that I don't like. Gotta be over there somewhere. Oh, this way. My shield's over. Oh, hello. Tiny step up. That is why I dragged my. I don't know why, but I really do not like them. Dribbling. Huh, that was planted by the horb. Stick. 2. Rusty halberd stick. Oh, it's a... Man, kinda wish that the halberd was at the base, not the top. I would love a rusty halberd to turn into something else. Oh well. I did not! Also, I don't... Oh, wait! No, that is fused. You can't fuse things that are already fused. See how it's got a blue outline? Not, so this can be fused. My bow broke and I didn't even notice. On. Ah. Rogie. Alright, anything else to break? Yeah. Whoa! What the heck, man? I exploded the bomb things? That sucks. I wanted to pick the bomb flowers, not explode them. Damn you, Keys. My weapon is 3 times my height, yeah. Still there. Can't wait until I can find what's his face again. Get a bigger inventory. Sad that the bombs blew up on me and stole a fairy. I don't even know if I have any more fairies. I have one more fairy. I guess that's okay. I can't die if I have a fairy. I know Only Bird's probably itching to add more to that death count. Another shield. I definitely need to find Morocco Dude again. A lot of Korok seeds, but like no inventory space right now. Oh, I wonder if this is the... Right, I don't know what to do. I don't want to keep the rest claymore, but I have, probably never use it other than to, like, break stuff if I fuse it talk to. Another... Enter. Cool, I came out right beside. At the school? This looks so ridiculous running around with this giant halberd back. God. Trying some flowers. Alright. Those are really cute. I wonder if they got like actual kids to draw them. That's supposed to... school has such jolly music.
Hi.
Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. I haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. Focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Class is from morning until noonish, so please stop by classroom on the first floor. Say so. Need the student evaluations? Oh no. Aster is one of Meta's children. She's a very active girl. I believe we have Meta to thank for that charming bob cut she sports. She loves her father and always wants to talk about his comings and goings. Lately, she's been especially focused on the Hylian tomatoes Meta is growing. For a time, she seemed out of sorts after Miss Cece bought their house next to the clothing shop. But she was back to her usual bright self soon enough, noting that her new home is cute, colorful, and close to Froggy. She has a real knack for finding the silver lining in every situation. Karen is the only daughter of the mayor and his wife. She's kind-hearted but shy and seems to lack self-confidence. She's very perceptive, though. She has a way of seeing right to the core of things. I'm sure you know, Princess, that Mayor Reed has been breeding vegetables to appeal to the younger generation. It was Karen who first noticed that her peers were losing interest in produce. She figured this out based on nothing but the number of customers and total items in stock at the general store. I see her one day becoming a scholar to rival Pura, possibly even surpassing her. Azu is the brother of Ivy from the general store. He'll tell you his true identity is Azum, the big-time hero. He and Safaro used to be inseparable. But ever since the dye shop started getting more clients, Azum has been left to patrol after school alone. Although his mother is Amira, one of the town gossips, he keeps a close eye on his own on the goings-on within the village. It may seem like simple child's play, but people really do straighten up when they know they're being watched. As long as he's on patrol, I think we have nothing to fear in Hatino village from any would-be evildoers. Safaro is the son of Sage from the dye shop. He's a bit of a firebrand, but also one of my brightest students. After class, he always selects a book to read quietly by himself. He already reads at an adult level and doesn't shy away from difficult subjects such as the Calamity. The family business has been booming ever since Cece came to town, which may make it hard for him to study at home. Sage has an artisan spirit and would rather have his son helping out at the store than going to school. But everyone learns differently. I want our school to be a place where children can get an education no matter their needs. I understand you'll be heading soon to Hyrule Castle to investigate the reports of strange phenomena there. I trust you'll be fine with Link at your side. Nevertheless, I can't shake this strange tightness in my chest. It's similar to what I felt right before the Calamity. Come to think of it. Children know you as Miss Zelda, their beloved teacher and mentor. But I know that Princess Zelda's duties are wider ranging than that. Take care, Princess, and return to us soon. Interesting. That's gotta be something. Oh wait, there's 2 wells? This is the well I popped up next to, though. Yeah, because I went over to... White goat! Hey, raw bird drumstick. Fishy. Armored carp. Armored carp. Armored carp. I love having full stealth gear. You can run up to things and grab them. So handy. Mash pots. Like the good old days. All I get for it is an apple. Not even a single rupee. This is ridiculous. There.
Oh.
Hey there, brother! Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So, I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else? Something not related to the inn? Have a Highland room.
Ooh.
Ooh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. And I'm not the only one. Koyan from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Orphan? Yeah. Sir, do you need something? For to help you from across the counter, if that's alright.
Hi!
Welcome to Tonpu Inn. Will you be staying with us today? A regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing, restorative mind and body experience, you can have our extra soft, downy bed for 30 rupees.
Ma!
I'm Burton carelessly Paris. I'll catch him off guard and jam a hat on his head. Donkey? Another well. Golden apple. Alright, I'm gonna check in this house. Gonna hop in the well. Oh, I guess each spot with water, that big huge well, like this well goes, is but an entrance. Hard to see the entrance though. Hey, it's there. 100 out of 152, how many shrines you have? Never get tired of that. Hello, traveler. Are you heading to Hatino pasture? That's where we're going. Gotta climb up a hill to get there, and I'm sure that tasty milk will make it all worthwhile. What's going on in this house? See, I love the stealth gear so much because my reflexes are so bad. Like, notice that I need to catch something, and so by the time I notice, it's often flown away unless I'm wearing the stealth gear. Ew. Oh, a visitor sigh. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me to be very welcoming right now. I'll take care of it later, maybe by this evening. What's the matter? My hometown is Lorland Village. Small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I've heard it's almost entirely destroyed. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. But what good is it if all their homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that the village is finished. My poor father. He was the head of Lurlin Village. The village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry that the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believed in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. It's cool that they put little teeth.
Oh.
Lots of lizards. Wearing a hat. Was trying not to run over the small child. Of course, didn't want to steer. Sorry. No pasture, Hatino Ancient Tech Lab. Going on at the pasture.
Ooh.
Well, you're a new face around here, if I'm any judge. Welcome to Hatino Pasture. Love to get some sun. Don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing? You got something for me?
Ooh.
Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack.
Ooh.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but me and my daughter Koyan and old man Talk don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for.
Oh.
If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot, make no mistake. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hatino. The secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be a ton of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My daughter Koyan is always out staring into that pond, so I doubt she'd be any help gathering some acorns. No fooling? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Cool.
Oh.
I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. Better go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I have some more acorns. If you ever want some more fresh milk, I'll swap some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. Sweet, actually, that's a pretty good deal. Acorns are like trash. So, 3 acorns for milk. Cow. Hey, it started. Oh, wow. Hello, dragon. Not expecting you to be that close. I could hit it from here. I didn't see where it went though. Oh. Go. Sweet. There you go. What the heck? Oh, it fell down the hill? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, great. Yeah, dragon! I love the dragon. Now I need to fight that thing. The Electro ones aren't weak to anything, are they? That. Oh my goodness gracious me. Alright, hang on. We gotta eat some food. That's just gonna end bad. Electric die. Oh! Damn it, sir. Yay! Uh... Albert. I hate those dumb mage hoppity things. They're the biggest troll. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, the fire ones you can just throw ice at, and the ice ones you can just throw fire at. It's the Electra ones that have no weakness that really suck. Try and fight. Raise a claw. Julian, I really wish you would stop at random. And I'm trying to catch stuff, sir. Yay! I really need to know where Hestu is. Dang it. Hello. Trying to pick up all the stuff on the ground. Sulfos arm. You ran. Long stick. Yep. The Korax. They count? Alright. Well, if we can teleport back to, back to... Yeah. We should go get the tower. We're done talking to Robbie dude. That's gotta be Satori Mountain. Cherry tree up top there. perfect for a bird's nest, but... Alright, where's your friend, sir? What the heck? Yeah, not happening. And we could probably just take that cart, but we need to go talk to Robbie, so... I remember these apple trees. Okay, abandoned for horse. Jump after Nika. Alright. Sir. Ah, what an excellent night. Hey, you! The Purapad laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see the Purapad. This will only take a moment.
Oh.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines of light. Have not yet visited. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest. You should find the shrine. Dunzo! Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts?
Oh.
What's this? The sensor that I installed on your ProPad is reacting to something right here and now? It reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really that close by?
Oh.
There must be, because my creations are perfect unless they get broken in some way. Now, why don't you go check down the slope in the direction that the sensor was indicating. Why don't you activate the... I can just teleport back here. Some forest cave. Okay. It's chirping. Party truffle. Alright. Gonna try and this is gonna be. Huh? Don't have to do anything? Alrighty. Guess the doing something was learning how to use a sensor. Magic scepter. Take it right now. How many do I have now? 2. Okay. Alright, time to explore. Huh. Aha! Damn it, you fails. Football gem. A restless cricket. Oh, or cricket. Up rocks. That bird was just like doo doo doo. Wait, wait, who are you? Fly away! My goodness, there's so many fish in there. Yamanoka bass. I have stamina and I any fish. I'm glad there's not more variety of stuff growing in this part of the. Alright, let's see what she has to say. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the... There's no way. That's too deep to swim, huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you've got there?
Ah.
From Cece, huh?
Ah.
But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept, thanks. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, I'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach for it. My arms are too short, pond's too deep to swim. Anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. I can't actually push it. Doesn't put nothing around here to make a raft. Teeny tiny bit. Reach the shore and not drown. Whoa! I could chop a tree down. Such a big bottle, Aura. Well, look. No, it's not. Like, can't fit it into his backpack at all. For real. Guys, are too fast for me. Oops. Huh. That didn't work how I wanted it. Oh, he's running around the island. Go. There you are. frogs here coming from a mile away, apparently. Much. Alright. Bottle go.
Hmm.
I got the bottle. Where did the bottle go? It got sent back? What? That's really shitty. Just because I went to go visit the Korok. Gotta steal my bottle. Damn it. Too far. There we go. New specialty with Mayor cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. Aw, man. And inside. Oh, no, she's still there.
Hmm.
Ah! That's my great grandpa's message bottle, but how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here.
Hmm.
Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great grandpa's handwriting. Yeah, how does she know if she never read it? That's a good question. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh ho, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Yeah, that could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great grandpa's advice into practice right away. Need me, I'll be back at the house. right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for the farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. Unless her grandpa did it very recently. For some reason, but it's her great-grandpa, so... Her grandfather's father. Ah, good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hatino cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Hatino cheese!
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hatino cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hatino cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. Ha ha. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Whoa! Ta-da! The Hatino cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees.
Ah.
I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So, you'll come visit me again, right? She's got a crush on me.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
How many times?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there we go. I'm out of bacon. You.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, hello. Opals? Can I have opals? Yay, I have money again. plastic caps. Like, took those.
Ah. Hmm?
That's okay. Tomato, peach, and cheese to make a pizza! Cool. I've given you one yet.
Ah.
This is from Cece? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks.
What?
What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here.
Hey.
Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Oh my goodness, nature's back. Danger? That's danger. Daedra's back. What I said. Oh, all the way down to the bottom again. Dead! Wait, that's a keys. Hit ball. Daedra, why are your scales so hard to find? Oh! Oh. Wow. What? Oh, hey, yo! Hey, yo! Out with you. Damn it. Thank you, Lynn. Alright. Bow is better than mine. Huh. Currently equipped. Whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out! I was out fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run into a nearby cave to take shelter. But when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. I've managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap and into the water as a sort of marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom and the tide will take this letter and the flowers to shore. If you're reading this, it must have worked, so whoever you are, I got a favor to ask. Could you follow the trail of bright blooms back to the cave and get me out of here? It'd be a real help. Wait. Oh, I guess. Honey. Yeah, I don't want to go to Evertide Island right now. Maybe some other time, my dude. Okay. Went on a walk with my trusty entire crate of glass bottles and flawless plan. Know what these arrows are pointing to. Iron. Yeah. Let's off us. Let's off us. They're all kind of pointing in the middle. Ish. Hello. Oh, yeah, nope. Yeah, see, that's why I was trying to not be anywhere near you when you're loaded. But okay. The very large explosion. It was a little bit bigger than what I was expecting it. Darn. Catch a ride. Why did none of these rocks that fell let me back up? God. Be like that one over there. Far away from. Ride them back up in the sky so I could glide down to. Oh yeah, you. Forgot about you. Horse just been chilling. Alright, my design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What? You found it? I'd expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. You just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purapad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features. You can get them on your Purapad anytime. That is, with some help from you getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor, a taste of great things to come. Until then. Hey you, we have more work to do. Your Purapad is nowhere near its full capability yet. Purapad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the travel medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Purapad will be perfect once I've installed all of those. But first, I'll need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So, let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of these. Travel Medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But you're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Purapad for a moment. Look here, in distant Akala, up in its northeast corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion is. I started work on it back there. I'd go myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves a home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. To speed this journey up, well, the return journey anyways. Where was that again? Aha, here it is. Here it is. Thank you, finally. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. Faster than instant? Is that possible? You'll need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should it be easy enough to find? Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? Your Purapad will grow to its full potential with all these extra features. Here's Path Mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on the Purapad. Hero's Path Mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. But before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see the Purapad. Now give me just a moment. And now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey. Footstep by footstep, you can save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Cool. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for Hero's Path Mode. Now, you can review the Hero's Path Mode feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. So, you can use Hero's Path Mode now. Your Purapad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Sensor plots. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more shrines. Select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So, you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. It's hard to get data on monsters without putting yourself at risk. You'll need a careful approach, or a quiet one. Though you could grab their attention any old way you want and snap a picture on the fly, then you'll have your data. Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? What? You're leaving already? Well, keep in mind that your Purapad can be truly perfect. Hero's Path Mode instructions. Press X on the map screen to switch Hero's Path Mode on and off. It's a great feature that displays the path you've traveled during your journey on the map. It'll record up to 200 hours, blah, blah, blah. You can also set the path to on. You haven't done Hatino yet? Did the geoglyphs right away. I did 3 of the geoglyphs. Haven't done the rest yet. Yeah, I really like the geoglyphs. I kind of want to hunt them more of them, but figure I need to get some bases done first. Read Pura's diary. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result, moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect, no complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location. I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Uh-huh. What's the constructs? Or is that an old guardian, maybe? From like the... Yeah, these are guardian guys. That one's from the shrines. That one's stationary. Stationary. Oh, it's the same. Alright, then. I like that they left the guardian on top of the house, though. Hello there, Mr. Korok. My health? Yes, my health is a little worrisome. But I'm in Hachino, it's no problem. Even when I need to leave. Haha. I really need to find Hestu. Oh, shock fruit. Thing? Oh, it's the broken heart. Oh, hello, Jackson. How are you doing? Carrot. I don't know where the caves are right now. Can't do anything with them. Alright, I'm still missing a couple people. Opportune people.
Huh?
Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? No, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not, becoming it's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. On your mind.
Ah.
Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I could find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. Pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. He'll never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. Horsey. Read Zelda's journal. You just got your last light root. Congratulations. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pura's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the quirky children. I'll be overseeing this school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Apple tree. Well-worn hairband. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left to it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Huh. That smells like a clue. It sure does. What the? I didn't even see your friend when I was up there. Never mind, I don't feel like doing it or dealing with you right now. No. Wrong button. Alright, I still need to find one dude to give a mushroom to, I think. But my, fun. I love how it just looks like a little... Alright, adventure. I want... I want this. Oh. Not the... Ew. Gave you one already. I need to go into the, maybe... Eh. Sorry, dear. All these flowers. Hello. Oi! Thanks, Phil. Probably eat something, I guess, right? I'm so bad at fighting in this game. I need to stop fighting with my axe. Rains here so much. Dude. Here for you, even wet. Hey, dude. Alright. What do we got here?
Ah!
How this works. Yay!
Ah!
Yay, Ruby. Shock resist. Metal bud.
Oh.
Bye, guy. I love getting them attacked by bees. It's the best. Alright. Back to this. Yes. Got too late. Goodness. So many guys are out today. Any guys. I scared away the fireflies. Dad. Lots of fireflies. Run away? That wasn't very smart of you. Ah, sweet. Dandelion. I was like, what the heck is it? And I was like, oh yeah, it's something I built. It tossed off to the side. Forgot about that. Excuse me, sir. I don't appreciate that. Yay, acorn. Alright. Find my way back to Hatino Village now. Ah! Oh my goodness. Jakey Frog! Hey look, it's Nidra again. I said she passes by the lab every day at like 6 a.m.-ish. Right, where was the well? Find well. Hello? Get spell before the Hachina support crops again. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe the Hatino village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Alrighty. I love how she said wait till midday, but I got in there at like early AM. How good's it? Mean any progress on that thing we talked about?
Ma.
So he's developing a new type of pumpkin, so that's why he's been consulting with Nex so often. He could have just asked CC about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to then test clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward and I keep my promises. Hylian tomatoes. What a pair the two of them would make if they would just get along. Alright, I still need someone. That's not gonna show me. Team. Oh, that's... Okay, so it's not... Darn it. Oh, maybe I haven't talked to this guy.
Hey.
You again. Ever eaten veggies picked fresh in the morning? They don't get more delicious than that, I tell you. Before folks came to Hatino Village for the veggies, but now they show up for the gaudy get-up Cece makes. Came to town for veggies, right? Makes sense. I guess she is a world-famous designer or whatever. Go up the slope further into the village, and Cece's shop is the tacky one on the left as you enter the gates. It's high. Even my wife Nikki is gaga about her stuff. See the hat I'm wearing? Nikki is the one who insists I keep it on. Give me a light, tough straw hat when it comes to working in the fields any day. Oh, but don't let the wife hear I said so. She, thinks it looks good on me. Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, I'd be a poor excuse for a farmer, wouldn't I now? I don't know. I'm missing somebody. Following me? Halt and identify yourself, suspicious guy. I'm not suspicious. Oh, you're not? Then I'll give you the gatekeeper's greeting. How did it go again? You've come to Hatino Village, home of fine produce and dyed goods. Our vegetables are the best around, and we're at the forefronts of fashion. Did I say it right? My dad would have known. Too bad he's still at Lookout Landing. I wish I knew where the fourth person was. Remember, I'm on. Gotta be. Oh, you gotta climb when I want you to climb, but what? Why is there a frog in here? Aw. Let's try going to talk to not everybody. What's this? Did we forget our mission to hand out mushrooms to reed voters and paint them in CC colors inside and out? That means we still have one villager waiting for their complimentary mushroom. Mustn't rest until there's a mushroom in every reed voter's hands. Fair question. I don't have the whole picture, but to start with, something tells me that many farmers in this are sadly unacquainted with friends. Do you know Tamana, the cookie farmer? With her husband away, she serves as gatekeeper at night, while still taking care of her cuckoos at the house by day. Where would someone so busy become acquainted with fashion if we did not take it upon ourselves to introduce her? I have told you what I know.
Oh.
Bummer. Is this freak? Hey there, what brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Alright. Got me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prize eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today. Heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please, find it in your heart to forget what happened here today.
Oh.
This isn't working. I was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I should head back to work. The stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. You still need something? Brought this from Cece. Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. Wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? Alright, let's see here. Make pizza. Cheesy tomato. That's not what I wanted to make. Blow for 10 minutes. Whoa. Great blow food. Anything but just lots of hearts. planning on selling these glow food because I don't really need glow food. Alright. Don't mind if I do go right in. See what he'll give me for some meat.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
9. It's alright.
Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh. Ha.
Nice! This is the most rupees I've had this whole game.
Oh. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh.
Alright.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, Cece. No, door! Always closes right before I can get out of it again. Bring on the election! Oh, how have you handed them out already? Oh ho, we've delivered all my little gifts. I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Big hearty truffle. Sweet. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. I'm relieved to hear that my sister has an up-to. Bad Reed and my sister refuse to be honest with. I have money now. Sage. Let's do the paraglider. Ordinary fabric. No. Chica fabric. Horse god fabric. Fabric. Let's go with the CC fabric. As it's Whoa, what? The heck? Setting the fabric ready to launch? Dear Lord. Guess that's so you can see what it looks like. Alright, done my outfit, sir.
Sure.
Me to have a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework with fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece, of course. Hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work. But that's where you come in. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration?
Hey.
First, I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. That kind of choo-choo is everywhere, even just outside the village. But I'm too faint-hearted to get near them. I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or ice choo-choo, it would help a lot. Alright, guys. What swanky color do we want to go with? Blue. Red, I guess? Yellow. White. Black. Orange. Navy. Light blue. Green. Purple. I kind of like the purple. Pink. Or peach. Crimson. I think crimson was what I had in my previous game. Which is also actually really nice. Light yellow. Brown. And gray. I'm leaning between the crimson and the purple. The pink is just a little too bright for me. Alright, let's see what I need. Little bit. Fluffy, softly. Fuck up, guts, October. Alright, I guess we'll. Alright, white bull it is. This always scared my kid when he was younger in Breath of the Wild. Skip it so fast. Do you find this palatable? Like to do a redye, just let me know. Anyway, see like Link's expression of fear, and then like the quirky like something's gonna happen music. I always send him into a panic. Skip it fast. I don't know what to do. I've talked to everybody. Graphing a chick. Squirrel. Ah, that's right. That's where Kakariko. Not for Hatino. Oh, I found a few more than 3. For that one in. Sure that he wakes up. No, this one. Side adventure. There. Ah. Gauntlet. Alright, wait. Back to slime time. There he is.
Oh.
Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved, but don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. Yes, that's the aroma I remember. Huh? Wait, just a moment. This is it. This is what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager.
No.
Latino cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyen not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. Yeah, what a miracle she found that recipe in that bottle that she somehow knew about. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hatino cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Oh, wow! I was a little annoyed that he stole my cheese, but not anymore. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyen so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hatino Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen.
Oh.
The mayoral election begins soon. If I remember right, thanks to you, I should be a shoo-in to win. I think I'll head out to meet Sophie soon. It's raining again. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for my village mayor started. Or it would be anyway, if not for the rain. We'll start as soon as the rain lets up, so come see me then. I love how it always starts on bomb arrow. Oops. Hopefully it'll stop raining by then. Hello there. Always happy to see a traveler in Hachi. Are you one of those who came to see the new fashion line?
Ah.
Not to brag, but lying behind it is my own daughter, Susie. If you're looking for her, you'll probably find her at that clothing shop. I mean, boutique.
Oh.
Not sure what the difference is personally, but Cece always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. Now, where were we? Right, it's time to get the election for the village mayor underway. Nice day for the election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. Now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Reed.
Oh.
I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hatino, and I don't want to see us lose that.
Oh.
My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hatino cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it will be over soon. And then where will we be? Nonsense! It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best of Hatino. Can't fool me, Cece. You've loved plain, simple things forever, including the vegetables of Hatino Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Moi? Wherever did you get such a curious notion?
Oh.
And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Now who it went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture and that our forebears worked for.
No.
Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say that you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a Cece-worthy endeavor. Heh, there's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hatino, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hatino Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Oh dear. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hatino Village is thriving once more. We ought to remind such fine work. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Am I gonna get the hat? I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still, in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? The Cece hat is the latest masterpiece from the Cece collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp what I'm getting at? It's you I want to model my Cece hat. You who saved not just Hatino Village, but also me and Reed. The perfect hat is suitable for anyone else. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Cece hat, an avant-garde masterpiece designed by Cece, guaranteed to make the fashionistas' heads turn. Now put on the Cece hat and lord it over the world. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. Ooh, as for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Eileen tunic. Royal Guard. Holy smokes, that's expensive. Eileen hood. Eileen trousers. It's raining yet again. And it loves to rain here. Actually, to find that tower. I don't remember where it is. Tower for this area. Market. Huh. Oh, it's not Genshin. Genshin, that's not how we get to the map. That's the... Oh, again, still not Genshin. Alright, is that the tower? That is the tower, okay.
Oh.
Oh, hi there. I still owe you one after the mayoral election. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I've been doing some research toward a test run of veggies using some CC brand style. The two of us worked hard raising them. They were almost ready for harvest. Then a pack of monsters came and trashed the field, so the whole crop is ruined. The two of us aren't tough enough in a scrap to send those monsters packing. What we need is a bodyguard with some muscle to watch over the crops.
Oh.
Oh, you'll handle it for us? That's perfect.
Oh.
Based on our stakeouts, the monsters come late at night and seem to go back where they come from when the sun rises. I can't let a traveler stand against those monsters alone. I'll be there fighting right beside you. Or I'll try at least, but if the monsters are too much for us and I can't take the heat, I hope you won't blame me for retreating. I know this is short notice, but I'm all set to go if you are. Ready to hold this field with me till dawn?
Oh.
Great, then let's stay here and keep our eyes peeled for monsters.
No.
This is about the time the monsters usually come to lay waste to the fields. When you see them get near the field, send them packing. I don't think the monsters like it when dawn breaks, so we've just got to hold out until the sun rises. They're coming! Please, Link, help! Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. We need to eat something. Better weapon than terrible one. All right, that was a good. Like buckle shield. Oh, that didn't last for very long. Oh my goodness. Get this guy out again. Oh no! I mean, I failed. That was a lot more monsters than I was expecting. Ah, rats. I went to all that trouble to raise them from seeds, and now this. Monsters will just keep coming unless we can make a real dent in them. But we'll get other chances. I hope you'll be there next time, too. Darn it. I'd rather if the dude didn't help me. And hello, Sleepy Turd. Welcome, welcome. What? Yeah, what are you working on, birds?
Oh. Ah.
Aw, man. Alright, You missed it, only bird. I must have said it too quiet. I don't know how to, eat this. A swear jar. Well, not really, just a swear count. Has this game been treating me? Alright, I guess, but then I have problems with situations like this. Where I just find it really hard. Oh, come on. I hate this quest. I'm not doing it best. It's so frustrating because he just stands there and does nothing. And you have to protect him from getting attacked by the monsters. And, like, I've lost so many weapons trying to, like, do this. And, like, they have you running around like a chicken, but then you forget, like, you need to, like, protect this guy, and then he dies or retreats or whatever. And you fail the quest. It's Like, there's just too many monsters. I don't know what they expect from you. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Have more inventory. I go on a training montage to beat the little farmer monsters. What I need is I need to find Hestu. Because I don't have enough slots in my inventory. You haven't started this game yet, so you have no advice. You're just cheering me on. That's fine. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Nadra's back again. Nadra's back at a weird time, though. I teleport here while she's gone. No, that was the wrong one! Damn it! I'm starting to just get frustrated with that stupid monster quest. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just grab thing. Get more height for our jump. What if that's how we harvested apples in real life, just punching the trees? I don't think that would be good for the trees overall. Alright, let's go, Tillin. Hi, Nadra. We're gonna try and get your friend this time. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh, I needed to take a picture of that guy. Tulin! Frustrating. I need to switch because that is dangerous. That was a weird balloon. I found you. I just need to find Testu. Nadra's the only one that I've gotten. I've gotten like all her parts. I think. Maybe just a fang. I've gotten all her parts. Let's teleport. Oh, that one's that one. Alright. Can't make my... Sorry? The usual? Alright. Let's find my pants. Not get beat up by... it's still extreme cold, eh? Good thing I have meals for that. I don't remember Hatino being annoying. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the tower, hopefully. And, nice. Trying to take away some. Not here. Oh, I'm not. Link, please. Alright, where? Why is it so? Love the outfits in the game. You are pretty. It's very cool. I like the cold. Oh man. Climb this. No longer sense the presence of which dwells in the Vespucci tidings. I know what happened to her. She got knocked over. Alright. Now, do I have... I would... Like, at all tonight. I need rem- Um... Oh. Alright, well... Here we go! Goodness. I was worried it was gonna make me do something else. Nice meat. Frozen bird drumstick. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's do this. This is very, very high. I would not be able to do what Link does. Like, catapulted out of these towers casually. The map. Pretty cold even up here. What? In what now? If I can do the sliding. I don't know where it went. No, I failed. I failed. That's okay. Anyways, what do we want to do next time? I couldn't remember what buttons. Attention buttons. Again, I teleported to the wrong place. I hate this shrine. Why is this shrine here? Shrine I want. I never want that shrine. I put a big X through it. Enable the shrine teleport. There we go. Next stream will be Thursday probably. School finishes on Wednesday. So have to see what that does for timing wise and everything like that. The kid likes to see me stream, so probably don't know. That was like the last second. Alright, anyways. Thanks for coming. We will see you on Thursday. Have a couple good days. See you then. Bye!